Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. The wonder is, not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it. We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's out there? You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
We do not fully understand all that is at work here.
No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Grab jump is ready. I love this part.
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Human settlements throughout the galaxy could be at risk.
We are not stopping. Whatever lies at the end of this road will change humanity forever. This is where we belong.
Alright, welcome back everybody to more Rampancy.net. I am Narcogen.
And I am Jeyl.
And we're going to be playing Starfield, if you couldn't guess.
And it looks like we have a couple of absentees for today.
Yes. Because of some power outages following some storm activity in Massachusetts, Blackstar is not able to be here because he doesn't have power. He may try to watch, maybe join chat at some point if he has a chance, but we'll see. And Funk is driving home, so he's not also available, so it's just the two of us right now.
Although Funk is giving us hints while he's driving home, so good luck, Funk.
Yes, because somehow he's played more Starfield than either of us at this point, which is amazing.
Yes.
I can see from my save file, like I've played about 6 hours. I think the game tells me 8, but I think that's a little high.
And I've played about a standard of 3, and this game has been giving me trouble because I think you mentioned that I am running an NVIDIA card, and that's not what the game is optimized for running on. And I have had some crashes, so
yeah, I have not had any crashes yet. I was watching, I think it was one of the YouTube channels that's talking about optimization. I think it was Foundry, Digital Foundry. They didn't talk about crashes, but they were talking about performance, and they were like, yeah, it's kind of weird that this is not as well optimized on NVIDIA as it is on AMD, stuff like that. So,
well, we'll see how much my system can hold.
Okay. Now, we're also going to be skipping the opening for a number of reasons. One is that by now, given that anybody who pre-ordered the game got it more than a week ago, A bunch of people have already streamed and YouTubed the opening. If you've played the game, you've also seen the opening. I've already managed to see some video essays complaining about the opening specifically, mainly taking the idea that, well, the whole point of these RPGs is the extreme amount of freedom and agency that you get, and why have an opening that restricts you in any way. And I just want to say that I think that's like fundamentally wrong. But I'd also say that a bunch of people love to complain about Bethesda in general, but from my perspective, they've always seen of a lot of the big major devs, one of the ones that always responds very concretely in their game designs. Like when stuff gets piled on in one game, they change it. So for instance, Fallout 3 got criticized, one, for its slow opening where you literally start out as a baby in an underground vault, and it can take you, quite a long while to grow up, to have a bunch of conversations without any combat, without any real gameplay other than tutorial introductory to systems before they let you out into the open world wasteland. And also, it had a major plot that basically assumed that you were going to be a good guy and go through the plot a certain way, and doesn't really have any branches or choices that affect anything majorly. And Fallout New Vegas came out and did not have a long opening, and had a faction system that allowed you to, the game still ends the same way. A lot of people talk about the amount of agency there, and I think they overstate it, because basically, that game ends in a very specific way. It's really just a question of what side of the fight you're on. But in Fallout 4, they responded by changing everything to be more like Fallout New Vegas. They put in a faction system that's more like the one in Vegas than it is like 3. They made a plot that had branching things, like what end game you get in Fallout 4 is entirely dependent on which faction you choose to join. It's not just the same battle where you pick a side. It's totally different scenarios based on which faction you choose to go with. And it also had a much more quickly paced opening, where you kind of see this opening pre-war bit, but they run you through pretty fast, and then this nuke goes off, and then your baby gets kidnapped, and then you have to fight a bunch of things, and it moves you through really quickly. So much so that some people said that, well, it cheapened the importance of key elements like death claws and power armor, because you got power armor way faster than you could in the other games, because it doesn't require training from NPC factions to use anymore. And then you fight a death claw, which is supposed to be a scary thing that people aren't even sure is real if it hasn't already killed them. It's kind of weird. Funk says yes. I just want to read. Funk agrees the opening was meh, but similar to Fallout 3 in terms of being on rails, and then it's totally wide open. Yes, it is very short, and we are mostly skipping it. Except for one part that I'm going to show in the middle, and then I'm going to skip forward to where Jeyl is in his playthrough. So, Jeyl, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, like Fallout 4, this opening seems to give a lot to the player very, very quickly. It gives them the plot relevancy. It gives them, you got a role to play. You got the artifact. We're giving you a ship. Oh, we're fighting pirates. Really, really quickly. And I just remember the original Fallout game where you're out of the vault and you're just fighting ants on your way out, and you gotta really go through a lot before you encounter your real big confrontation. So I can kind of see where that's going, but it is kind of nice that it does, as you say, let us out in the open pretty quickly once we get through all that.
Yeah. I think there were some people that were just railing on the idea that, you're in a mine, you're a miner, so you're not in the open world, you're not on the surface, you're doing a menial job, and they do make you mine resources, which is, an optional thing in the game, but it is still there, and it is important. And if shipbuilding is as important in this game as settlement building is in Fallout 4, or camp building is in Fallout 76, then it's going to be necessary. I don't know whether you're going to be able to buy them as well as gather them, but it is part of the game. Anyway,
well, so I have 600 hours in No Man's Sky, so I am definitely preparing for that.
Right, which is a totally different game. We'll talk about that as well. But at the end of last week's stream, and I don't remember whether we talked about this on air or whether it was right after we ended the stream, but there was a talk about the opening goes really quickly, but there is in fact a persuasion check at the end of it. So it's a quick pirate dungeon, but you can skip the boss fight at the end of it if you want. And I hadn't even tried it just because, well, you know, I mean, like, conversations and persuasions in Fallout 4 were not all that good, and then the launch version of Fallout 76, they were almost completely eliminated because there were no human NPCs. But they added back a better conversation system in Fallout 76 when they added more NPCs. And so then I saw somebody else do this, and I was kind of surprised at how good it looked. So I literally went back in my save to an earlier area, and that's what we're going to show now. So let's cut in, I think it's this save right here.
Whoa, nice hat.
So I think I should be right near... Yeah, I think this is like, yeah, this is the last room before the boss.
Safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You know, I'm gonna drop my game volume down a bit. My master volume, because that was a bit too loud. See how that goes. Oh yeah, another one of these guys.
Oh, you gotta kill them? They're friendly to me.
They're non-hostile. I think the first time I saw the first one, I think I kind of freaked out a little bit and fired on him, even though it wasn't really necessary. Oh yeah. So we although we are Jeyl, are you not hearing my game audio?
Not if it's playing for you. If it's playing for everyone else.
No.
Fine.
I just need to switch you to a different bus. You should be getting it now.
Oh, thank you. Got it.
Yeah, the stream is getting it, but you weren't. Just because I want to be able to have control of that, so you're not hearing my game audio while you're playing. You're listening to your game audio.
Perfectly fair.
So yeah, so we did skip this little pirate dungeon, but all of the exposition through it basically is about like aliens, right? Like this is a United Colonies facility in territory it's not supposed to be in, where they're basically doing testing on using animals as bioweapons, and of course everything has gone wrong and all the scientists are dead. You get this information right before you get pitched to be a recruit for this same faction at the very next location.
It really is funny how corporations are really killing themselves to get creatures that will all only end up killing them even more.
Yeah, in fact, there's an earlier scene here where, in fact, two, I think, Bethesda regular voice actors who normally like played raiders in Fallout 4 are pirates in this, and they're watching a video of this alien called the Terramorph breaking out and killing people, and they're like, yeah, put something in a cage until it kills you is the most United Colony things ever. Oh, hey, Just for Amber's in the chat. Hi, Just for Amber.
Hey, Justin.
We're dead.
I was like the bad. I think
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
that was really dark.
Yeah, we've recreated the Terramorph from the famous sci-fi novel Don't Create the Terramorph. Okay, safe picking. I also like the change in the safe picking game compared to
like it too.
Skyrim or Fallout.
Well, it's more visually oriented. You can figure it out just looking at it instead of guessing all the time. And even if you do it wrong, it's like, I'll just do something else, and boom, that'll work. It kind of reminds me of that one, a Mass Effect puzzle from the original, and their lock-picking method. You know, you're navigating around a circle, working your way inwards.
Yes. But I think that was in the PC version, right? Because the Xbox is just, like a little Simon Says game? At least in Mass Effect 1?
I think you're right. I never played the Xbox version of Mass Effect.
The thing I like about this is that you kind of do get a chance of lining everything up in advance so that you can kind of see, oh wait, I will screw myself if I do the wrong thing with this.
Oh.
And you can you can get pics refunded to you. Yeah, like for instance, right here, this is like, oh, I'm redundant on that, right? I've got 2 pics in the same location, so I don't need that. But you can line stuff up on the inner ring. I think somebody said that like the trick to doing this well is to ignore the outer ring and do the inner ring first. Like pick.
Oh, really?
Pick the thing you want for your inner ring.
And then as you work your way out, then when you get all sorts, you just hit A, and then that's it.
Exactly. So like this one is clearly for the inner ring, not the outer one. And it leaves, it does all the ones on the left, but not the ones on the right. So then the idea would be, well, which one goes on the right? Oh, no, not that one. What got to be one of these 2.
And I've just been stuck doing it one at a time, so I'll try that when I find another one.
This also works on the inner one. And so does that one, yeah.
And I also like the in-universe mechanics of it all. You're basically got a big scope that you're looking through at a particular safe instead of just switching to a screen that's same across everything else. Now their next security measure will have to be adding color.
I think this works.
Bingo. Nailed it. Yeah. Hey, I got one of those.
So now we're gonna go outside.
Loading screen number 1.
And I think I'll probably do a quick save right here because there's a couple different ways to do this.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was one. I forgot it didn't bring you straight out on the roof. So there's more randomized loot right here.
Question Deca says, actually, higher skill level does tell you which picks work on that ring. Not if they're right. Yeah, just that they'll work. My digipicks also keep disappearing.
Oh, really? That's another bug, I guess.
Knock, knock.
Okay, so it is interesting, of course, that these mooks are standing right next to an explosive barrel, so you can practically kill all of them or get very close to it there. Also noticing a good bit of, it's almost more like this was practically gone from Fallout 4, but this feels more like Fallout 3, where it's like, oh, so I've got aim down sight, but look at how much waiver I've got to deal with there.
Yes.
And I don't have a like a hold breath button yet. I'm assuming that comes later.
That definitely that's definitely a Fallout 4 thing. But aiming down the scopes was actually introduced in New Vegas. There was no aiming down the scopes.
Yes, ADS. Yeah, there's no ADS in Fallout 3, but I just meant the gun sway.
Yeah.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Right, so there's some dialogue here, and then there's going to be a persuasion.
You need to stop attacking our ship.
No. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons. But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Oh yeah, so here's the options. Like, you can just attack, or you can't persuade. And I skipped it the first time because I really wasn't sure how deep it was, and I figured, there'll be plenty of time to do persuasion later. I don't need to do it now. I didn't think it was going to be any good, so I just skipped it and killed the guy. But no, I thought this was interesting to talk about, so we're gonna try and go through this.
You're not talking us out of this score.
And this system really threw me off. Even with this text box, I had no idea how it worked.
Yeah, it is different from the Oblivion minigame, which I kind of didn't like because of the specifics of how that worked. So if people haven't seen that or haven't seen that lately, basically, you could try to rank up reputation with people, which was mostly useful for either persuasion attempts or just getting better prices from vendors by going through a little minigame. And the minigame had a wheel with 4 choices on it. And what it was is it gave you feedback on how positively or negatively that character was going to react to various attempts to either joke with, intimidate, or basically there were 4 different kinds of interactions you could have. And the wheel cycled through each one, and as it changed, the percentage amount, the effect it would have, either negative or positive, on that character changed. You never had a choice to say something like, oh, well, this character only likes when I tell jokes, so I'll just tell jokes, and reputation will go up. You had to, every time the wheel spun, you had to choose each one. What you got to choose was when, and the idea was to maximize the positive effect of things the character liked while minimizing the negative effects of things they disliked as you made the choices on the wheel until you reached the maximum reputation with that NPC. But it's not particularly deep. It looks deeper than it is. It's hard to figure out what your strategy actually is. And there's since you're not making specific statements, you're basically just choosing wedges on a wheel. You're not actually choosing things to say. They were just categories. This one, what it has is that every character has a bar, a meter you must fill up with points in order to successfully persuade them. And your choices will be various statements, each of which are worth more or less points. And the more points it's worth, the harder it is to achieve that. So the roll you need to get to make that choice is higher. But one thing they did say is that you will always have a chance to succeed on the last attempt. In other words, there'll be some item on the last page, and you only get a certain number of attempts. Like this, the game can't go on infinitely. You only get a certain number of rounds to succeed in your persuasion. The last one will always have an option that is worth so many points that if it wins, you will succeed. So there's never a point where you're deadlocked where, well, because I failed the first attempt, I can't succeed now. It may be a really low chance, but it's never zero.
And that's a fair anti-frustration feature.
Yeah. So that's what the note at the end where it says you have a limited number of choices, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. So the last one, no matter how difficult it is to get, will always be worth enough points that it will succeed in the check. Yeah, so here we go, right? Easy, medium, hard. The hard one is worth 5. That is enough to fill his meter. His meter only has 4 blocks, you can see there. You're right. This is like, even with that description, it didn't really tell you everything you need to know about how this works. So I've got 3 turns to make 4 points.
Because I was under the, I thought that those numbers meant this is how much points I got to spend. And like, wait a minute, how many of those points do I have?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like turns is 3, so I can only buy 3. So I should stay away from the 5. I mean, you probably should stay away from the 5 because I haven't figured out what the strategy is. Whether you should always go for the high ones, figuring that there's always enough turns to get the lower ones. I usually try to go for a cheap one first. And sometimes I just want to see what the characters say to the actual dialogue, right? Because these aren't just categories; they're actual statements. You have it wrong. Constellation is explorers. We aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns anyway. Or intimidate, right? I just made it past your entire crew. Do you want to try your luck against me? So I'll go for the first option and see what we get.
They aren't You sure?
Okay, so that worked. I got that 1 point. And I've gone through this a couple of times, and I've succeeded and failed. It seems like it's pretty much a 50-50 all the way through. Now, again, but they are kind of teasing you, which is that, like, well, you only have 3 turns. If you go for the cheap option every time, that's not enough. You're not
going to make it.
Right? So you've got, they put it there so you can see it, but they're clearly offering you an easy 2 points. So then you'll only have to get 1 with your final choice. And these other 2 that you didn't pick are still here.
Maybe this doesn't have to get out of hand.
Oh, so there you go. Okay, so now I have 1 turn left, but the cheapest one will get me out of it.
And that's pretty much the best way to go, because, I mean, you're just going for a higher risk of failure if you go with the other ones.
True. I did kind of like the response I got, because I did succeed this once by choosing this option. And that rang true to me, because it felt very much like that would be a convincing thing. Like, if you would just tell the guy, you want the ship? Take it. Take it, it's fine. It's not mine anyway. Who cares? You know, I literally just got it given to me. You know, it's nothing. Take it. I assume that check can fail, but it felt good and felt very convincing when that succeeded for me. But yeah, you're right. I don't have to use that. That's just a high risk of failure. This one could still fail, though. Just because it's easy doesn't mean it can't fail.
Could fail, but
and this is my last turn, so if it fails,
bite the bullet. Let's do it. Let's do it.
But I do like it in that, like, the dramatic tension is preserved here through all phases of this, and I like something that doesn't encourage you to save scum it. Like, I want something where you make a choice and then you just accept that choice for the most part. That it feels good however it worked out, whether it worked out the way you wanted to or not.
We're not shooting you in the head, Black Star. Go home.
Oh, well, put it this way. If this fails, I will have to shoot him in the head.
Yes, you will have to shoot him in the head. That's the only exception.
No, that can't be right. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure. We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
Okay, and I'll pause right there for a second. So I do like that they also preserved the narrative possibility for this faction is still hostile to you by basically saying, you know, get out of my sight. If I see you again, you're dead. So, like, you don't befriend that faction just because you pass that check. But Blackstar did suggest to shoot him in the head, and the thing I noticed about this is that he's still standing next to that barrel.
Yes, and there are others with him too, so it's like one head, one person. Ow! That was a nice shot.
Oop. One playthrough, the robot and him engaged in a fight, and the robot pushed him over the edge. I had to go looking for the body on the surface. It was kind of funny.
Oh, I wish we had clipped that. And if you don't succeed in prison, he calls reinforcements.
Steam, go away. What are you doing here? Steam, go home. You're drunk.
I was working up to say that.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. Do I have any grenades? I know that one of my runs through this, I got no frag grenades. I got only mines. So I really kind of wanted frag grenades for this bit, but I don't have them. Do I have the rifle? Yeah, I got 80 rounds on the rifle.
Why do we want to board that ship? Questioned Decade. It looked ugly. He said that we could storm that ship and board it if we were really quick. He also said that certain dialogues before persuasion will also influence persuasion checks. And Funk said that you can roll a critical on a choice at times. I don't know exactly.
Oh yeah, there's something like a critical failure. Also, I love this. Like, the ship just bugs out when these guys are on the surface. It just leaves them behind. It's awesome.
Oh, they should have had an on-fire effect for them at least for a few seconds.
Honestly, I don't know why that takeoff didn't kill them, to be fair. I feel like it probably should have. Oh, hey, I thought you were dead.
like have a shockwave that blows them out a distance. I mean, Boulder. That's one of that's one of everyone's favorite method of killing characters in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Just push everyone over the edge.
Yeah, he ended up going down there. Oop, who's? Oh, is there still one left?
Why are you? Isn't this a shotgun?
No, it's an energy rifle.
It's a laser?
Yeah. All right, so anyway, this is all an alternate universe anyway. I just did it basically just to show off the persuasion engine. So what we're going to do now is we're going to flip over to your playthrough where you went ahead and did. So the next part of this is that you go to the United Colonies planet and you talk to the Constellation group that is after these artifacts. The opening was very much like the way Mass Effect 1 opened, right? You find an artifact, you see a vision, you get convinced you're special, somebody shows up, gives you that ship, and then pirates attack you, and you come to this little mini pirate dungeon because the robot says, well, the pirates are going to keep coming after us so you don't get rid of them. So we do resolve that conflict by either killing the pirate or convincing him that, hey, you want this ship for no reason, there's no treasure on it. So where are you in your playthrough right now?
Work together.
We are talking...
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What? I'm not a UC citizen yet? I would love to join the Vanguard. No, thanks. I'd rather chart the stars.
So you're being asked to join the faction that was running the Terramorph lab. Just to be clear about that.
Yes. I don't want to kill myself hunting dangerous beings.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can get him a good offer for it. The scientific discovery, but just who's a bit more. We'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for all your help, John. Am I missing anything here, Narc? I'll assume no.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Well, let's see it. Are we not hearing you, Narc?
Yeah, apparently my audio wasn't coming through.
Okay. So, I guess I got... Now, when I played this, totally guns blazing, because they want me to go to the Sol system, right?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed in...
Well, the funny thing is, I actually accidentally got to the Sol system by getting arrested, and they sent me to Mars prison colony. I was like, oh, how convenient. Let's see, what floor is this bugger on again? That station? I don't know, let's just go here. No? Okay. Highlight the floor. There you go. I guess I don't take the elevator to find him. And I've seen so many players just play this game and then try to access this area through the roof.
I wonder if I'll miss new Atlantis.
And yes, do not accidentally punch a citizen anywhere on this planet. Everyone will go guns blazing on you. It will accidentally. It was hilarious.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
You
must be the low frame rate.
Change of weather. I like it.
That weather change seems to be scripted.
I've always liked that statue.
Oh,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, each time I came to this location with a character, the weather changed that way.
That's odd. Usually, for dramatic reasons, rain is like when you're about to get some really bad news, and well, I guess walking to our ship is bad news in and of itself.
You got to be kidding me.
And yeah, Funkmon, yeah, I was also noticing earlier that, like, people are complaining that it doesn't have the whole No Man's Sky fly all the way through atmosphere stuff, but it's really not supposed to, and even some of the spaceflight stuff you do, like, most of it you can skip. Like, you can skip straight from, I'm in a location, land on a planet, go to a location, and skip the whole, undock the ship, fly the ship out, ship takes off, ship lands. You can skip all of that and fast travel straight to a location.
But here's my thing. Super Mario Bros. 64, released in 1996, had Mario climb up poles, rotate around it, and jump from wherever his back was facing. That was like 26 years ago. We still have a loading screen for Bethesda games climbing a ladder.
It was a pleasant
because it's loading a different interior, not because it's a ladder, though.
We didn't need different interiors.
This is an instanced location, though. Like, for instance, like, look, I was trying to get an image earlier today from the cockpit to use as my background. And one thing is that, like, if you exit the ship and then go into photo mode, the camera cannot enter the ship from outside it. So you can't go outside and frame up a shot and then, like, go through the window. If you want a shot from inside the cockpit, you have to go through that loading screen and load the interior. You can see the interior of the ship through the window, but you can't enter the space. Blackstar, yes, lots of people have attempted to build a Millennium Falcon. I haven't seen all of them, but I have seen a few of them. And yeah, somebody did decide to, like, just in the space travel mode, fly at a planet to see how long it would take you to, quote, get there. And it took 6 hours, and you just bump into a blurry texture because that's not how the game works.
Oh, that hurts so much. Because basically when you're in space, it's just only one instance. You're really not meant to go anywhere out here.
Yeah. It's a skybox against which you have interactions in space. If you choose to.
Did you ever play the Wing Commander series?
No. I'm aware of them, but I had not played.
That's kind of how this works, because every time you are in a space situation and you blow up a few fighters, you have to go to another area in space that plays a little cutscene in order to get there and have the next battle. So I'm wondering if that's a little something to do with that, because it's not seamless at all. Okay, so get back. I'm still not used to some of these controls. Okay. L.
Blackstar, I guess, we decided to do space third person. I haven't decided yet. I've done a little bit of each. I haven't decided what's better. I never really picked a mode in No Man's Sky either. Like, sometimes I do third and sometimes I do first.
Wait a minute. Oh! See my parents!
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
I mean, I got to. I want to see if I can.
I remember this thing from the trailer. Do we have any idea what this is yet? That's the first thing.
I have not seen anything. All right. Pops, where are you? Okay. There. Oh, let's see if we can travel there. Just instant. I guess not.
I was able to go to the lodge without going to the without going to the spaceport first.
Hey, you!
I
need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
Yes, that's right.
I knew it. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Good. Well, good people didn't die or were injured unless we are counting the pirates as good people.
I don't know whether some of I think that I have seen some miners die in that interaction. I don't know if it's guaranteed that they do.
This is great. Great. My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness. There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
I don't have to punch her, do I?
You don't have to.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy.
My name's not Tommy. Okay, where's that
call that
terrible
the
map?
S&M building?
I think so. Okay, so talk to Nadia Mufaz. Check on your ship inventory. Talk to Sergeant Yumi.
Yeah, Funk says this didn't happen in his playthrough. I have not seen that character either, nor have I. Like I haven't watched many streams. I've watched a few. I have not seen that interaction either.
I'm curious, where the heck are my parents? I want to see my parents. Speak to Commander Talia about joining the Vanguard. Oh,
have you not been to see them before?
No. I got all these unknown things here, but
I don't.
Oh, that's okay. Just see Landry for you. That's right. You're more fine. We'll see Landry about the mortgage. Wonder what the interest rate is. I know it's 100.
Funk says your parents are in the residential district.
Security scanners,
Oh!
chemical sniffers.
You take the train to there.
United Colonies sure isn't taking anything
Nat.
contrary to what you might have heard. UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old
Thank you, everyone, for pointing that out. Residential. And that's one good thing I like about this game. No kid being forced upon you. And parents are optional.
Yeah, I've always thought that was a fairly logical and predictable thing that they did, given the choices they made in the major plot in Fallout 3, and then saying, well, we just invert this, right? You were a kid who had a lost dad in Fallout 3, we'll make you a parent with a lost kid in Fallout 4. You know, new interaction, very simple kind of binary decision to make. And those just aren't symmetrical. Like, those relationships are not symmetrical. So it felt completely different to tell people, there's a missing kid, but please go ahead and do the side missions if you feel like it.
There we go.
Blackstar wants to know if you can shoot your parents, and Funkmon wants you to shoot your parents.
Do you have any idea who... You guys don't even know who are playing my parents. This is crucial. And this is the first time I'm going to see them. You know how many times characters from Star Trek got to see their parents? Once a series.
Blackstar says, or shoot somebody in front of them, that'd be a great conversation. In a lot of Bethesda games, that NPC would fail to notice that. Or react very nonchalantly about it, vaguely, as if it was a bad thing that happened nearby, but not that you had done it.
I'll tell you what, I'm quick saving. Let's do this.
Yep, go.
Mom, Pops.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor.
You'll be what?
I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation now.
I thought you were a minor until your parole was up.
I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Aww.
Who wears something with a collar like that when they're home on a...
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Okay. So
who are the voices? He sounds a little bit familiar to me. I couldn't place her at all.
Okay. The dad is voiced by Tim Russ, who plays Tuvok in Star Trek Voyager. And the mom is...
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things.
The mother is played by Nana Visitor, who plays Kira in Deep Space Nine. Yeah, Kira Nerys.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
So we got 2 Star Trek alumni from their own separate shows as a married couple.
No, you have at least 3. You've already been to the lodge, right?
Believe it.
Yes, we got Quark.
The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. But how is it for real?
And if anyone out there is a fan of Spaceballs, Tim Russ played the Spaceball soldier who says, "We ain't found
shit." Yeah.
In the Combing the Desert scene.
But Dad, when did you become a chef? What's with that outfit? I don't understand.
It beats mining.
Well, give it time. It's a huge transition. And Constellation's one of the only groups I know still diving into the real mysteries of the universe. Pretty exciting, if you ask me. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Jeez. Congrats, Dad. That university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discover.
Yes. You guys
stay a while. Stay
know,
forever.
It's supposed to be us taking care of you.
Oh my God.
Right?
There was a remove kids trait.
I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Yeah, look right here. I'm not sure if I could keep sending money back home means you basically can't see your parents anymore. Your parents are behind it.
I think they're gonna be fans of the older games, like fans of New Vegas, who look and say, "Oh, this is like the traits, right? It's got a positive thing and the negative thing, and if you choose that, it goes through the whole game." And I think they're just too worried about, man, we're gonna make people play an RPG that may last for hundreds of hours, and they may not like the choice they made. And what are we saying, that they have to start over if they don't want to make a different choice? So I'm not really surprised there's a way out of the trait.
Stay as long as you like.
It's just so sad thinking that I don't want to send the money, meaning I'll never see them again. That's so sad. But hey, they do have a nice place.
I don't think he could retire on our mining wages. We basically were miners for like what, an hour, like tops.
Yeah. And
we were mining for 5 minutes.
And I was appreciative of the game telling me that I was. Why were you a diplomat? And what did you say to end up here? All right, elevator. Wakey. Did I go in the right elevator? What's going on? There we go. All right, enough of this nonsense. Time to do the mission. Thank you, Narc, for letting me indulge myself in seeing my parents.
Sure, no problem. Tekka's like, pretty sure they end up in the well. Hope not.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Speaking of the devil.
Mast finally sent someone down there. But
I have not done that mission, and I have not seen that mission, but I can guess what it is.
I'm just going to pretend that I told Sarah, we're at full capacity. You stay here. Or catch the next one.
private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Over. Food courts still exist.
Hello.
Hey. Grrr.
You can't go in. You just
Okay, so it wasn't S&M, it was
I bet whoever came up with
SSNN.
bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Synonym.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Let's see. I don't know David Barron. David seems
How
like
would I know?
a-
I guess I had to have seen other content before this to know who David Barron is, because I don't. Although I do think it's funny that they think that anybody even approaching any remote, adjacency to importance is sitting at a desk directly inside the door to the outside.
Hey, it does rain here now. Let's see what her story is.
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Really? Dude, she's like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two.
For 5
I have
minutes.
a feeling about such things.
Is your hand okay? It hasn't moved an inch. My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
I always wanted to be
Sounds like
famous.
an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
The crucial fleet attacked the Narcos mining field on the Vectera.
That is true.
Yes,
that did happen. That's the only thing you know for
Looks
sure,
like some
actually.
Crimson Fleet brainiac
Yes.
figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them
Firing
about
it
the
up.
ore. That was quite a lucrative
Is she
operation.
hiding behind that thing and peeking out just to give me advice? I have no idea. I'm just glad I survived. We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits. Constitution Commission. Yeah, let's leave Constitution out of it.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
No, I was
ran
doing
whole
the
thing.
mining. Oh God. Neat.
Supervisor Jeyl at your service.
Cool, you can lie about it.
Let's see. I so want to do that because my name is it, but I'm gonna be truthfully. I'd rather. There we go.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took a point on defense with my handy mining laser. I did not. I killed the whole lot of them single-handedly. I certainly did. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. That's also true. We had help. Barrett, a member of the Constellation, and his robot Bosco. I'm gonna give the credit to the mining crew. I like those guys.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
You know, you would think...
Thanks,
that there
Piper.
You would... Oh, that's her?
No, I mean, that's the same role. The interaction that you get in Fallout 4 when you arrive at at the ballpark,
city.
And she does the interview, and you can either tell your story straight or you can embellish it, but either way finishes the quest and unlocks her as a companion. So.
Would be. That would have been a nice little cameo. See,
that voice actor might be in this, but somewhere else.
Yeah, a lot of actors are playing multiple roles here.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
SSNN. Alright, what do I got for missions? What's the score here? See, all main. A light in the darkness. Let's see, which one were you going for?
Old Neighborhood is the one I've done. So if you do that, then we can pick up with me on the other side of that.
Okay. So I'll do Old Neighborhood?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on it.
That's honestly, it's part of the extended tutorial. Like I kind of thought the tutorial ended when you arrived at the lodge, but her mission really is kind of part of that. It's going to show you a few more mechanics.
Also, has there been a list made of what names that robot calls you? Made available? Because
I don't know. I named my character Dusty Echoes just because the head of the mining crew in the tutorial was calling miners Dusties, so I just figured it made sense for the character to be Dusty Echoes.
Nice. I was hoping that they would have Leela on the list. Because then I definitely would have chosen that. Great. Hey. Oh, speaking of ship construction, Narc, do you if you get to a point, do you have a ship design that you want to build in mind?
No, but I do have a ship I want to buy. But we'll talk about that a little bit later.
Gotcha. Someone made a pretty doggone looking good Normandy. And that's not an easy... Yeah, and that's not an easy ship to replicate.
No, especially since I think most of the parts you're dealing with are various flavors of box, right?
Oh yes, especially here. Now, it's not as curvy as the Normandy, but given a little distance, it's a pretty close one.
That was fun. Now what?
Now, we go to the next town and find the next bloody idiot.
Oh, have you decided to start collecting any random objects?
No, I've been avoiding that because I don't want inventory overload.
Oh, now, a streamer I watched decided that he was going to collect every variation of coffee mug that he could find, and I found myself kind of doing the same thing, so I've got a bunch of different variations of coffee mug.
Are those like the bobbleheads from Fallout?
No, as far as I can tell, they have no functionality. They're not related to any perks or anything like that.
Gotcha. Did you catch the magazine next to the artifacts in the lounge?
No, but I did find another one in a mission. I hadn't been looking for them.
Yeah, I think the one in the lounge reduces your fall damage by about 10%. Ah, space traffic.
Yeah, I don't remember if I got the NASA mug, Deca. I don't think I did.
Let's see.
I'll have to look.
Soul Man. We're gonna go right through that planet.
And like FTL has, and like No Man's Sky now has, there's power routing.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Although I gotta admit, I'm kind of annoyed. So
you're cleared to land.
These displays in front of you, you've got that narrow center screen, and then these other smaller screens flank on the left and right. And that kind of mirrors the layout of your HUD, right? You have a display on the HUD, which is the power routing there on the left, and you've now got the ship shields there on the right. And I'm thinking, why didn't you just put those displays on on those devices in front of you and then not have the floating HUD on top of it. Like, I find it's really busy that they've got the fake HUD right next to the real one.
Now, these fake HUDs are responding to certain things I'm doing, like if I...
Yeah, but they're not functional. Like, you can't read...
Yeah,
like, if you're very high res and very high quality, they look very sharp. But as far as I can tell, they're still not actually informational. I'm waiting to see if somebody makes a mod that says, look, take the HUD elements and put them on those screens and get rid of the floating GUI elements.
Now, one thing that I found out in a mod overview is the reticulate, that the 2-circle thing that you use to move around, is always going to be at 30 frames per second, no matter how many frames you're getting in this game.
I also said that. So it looks a little jerky if you're playing at higher frame rates.
Yeah, and thankfully there is a mod that corrects that. Get your
yes, I've heard of that mod as well. Oh, Deca, so the NASA mug was on Vectera? I was not trying to loot anything when I was on Vectera, so yeah, if it was there, I'm pretty sure you can go back though.
Let's see. Ask about X. Yes, I'm still trying to get used to this land takeoff mission controls. I'm not used to fast traveling everywhere like in No Man's Sky. Wondering how close I can get to building the Nostromo. It would have to be a tiny, tiny version. No! No! No!
No. Nope. I was gonna warn you there about not exiting the ship before making sure you have a spacesuit on, because you can just do that. You can just go out without a spacesuit on and kill yourself.
There is a game called Spaceship Warlock that was one of those point-and-click on the screen adventures. It had no ability to save, and you would go into a ship, launch, and then they actually incorporated you getting blasted out of the ship when you left the main ship, and you died, and you had to reset the entire game from scratch. And I always forgot to close the bloody hatch. Anyways, yeah, I foolhardily held the spacebar to exit instead of holding E to exit.
Yeah. Now, as far as I can tell, like, you can actually do stuff that you shouldn't be allowed to do. Like, you can be out on a planet's surface with no atmosphere, and you can change helmets. And it warns you that you've lost all your oxygen, but it comes right back. And so there aren't any permanent, there's no damage done because of that.
Oh, here's a fun one I discovered when doing the game over again. In the intro, just as you're about to step outside of the mine facility for the first time and out in the open, the moment the door starts to slowly open, you can just walk right through it. Yeah, it's like, hey, I'll race you outside.
Okay, yeah, Deca says it's in the mine in a cave that's accessible by mining laser. So, like, yeah, if there was a hidden wall that you could blast through, I did not notice that.
Definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
See. Yes, I am wearing the scariest space helmet I could possibly wear. If it was all white, I'd say that could be an Among Us helmet. Alright, let's hope this Mars mission goes better than Commander Shepard's Mars mission. Excuse me, what's that? You mean the Pyramid Mines? I used to work there.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
Ouch.
5 figures? 5? Fine.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Whoa! Her face looks utterly strange now.
It's 5 figures or 10 figurines. The figure to figurine ratio is 2 to 1. Funko Pops are at 0.5.
I wonder if this game will ever get any kind of action figures. Who here in this game is action figure worthy?
I don't know. They probably already have that.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yep.
We have the tech to instantly...
This was the farthest I've gotten in the game.
I sure can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Looking for a vanguard named... Laura?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Well, can you track down for me? Nose patrol? I'm not about to leave a...
Are you a refugee from Firefly or some such?
You want the brown coats?
You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
a missing Martian.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems.
Anybody seen my missing Martian? He's missing. I had a different interaction with him because the first thing I asked him was the standard bartender tell me rumors thing, and he actually smacks you down if you do that. He basically like, why? Is it just because I'm a bartender you think I'm going to tell you rumors? Only bad bartenders do that. And then you ask him for the rumor and he just tells you straight away, oh yeah, the guy disappeared, he hasn't come back, and he owes me money.
Oh, that's great. Oh, and that was another thing I also learned. When you mentioned that you didn't want to do persuasions immediately and you just wait for later, I only now just figured out that you kind of need to do persuasions as much as you can if you want to level it up. Because the next rank in persuasion can only be unlocked if you successfully do 3 persuasions.
Yes. Yeah, that's why. So actually, in the play I showed, that one counted as a one success because I took that perk. There is an option here, however, to let your NPC helper do the persuasion for you.
Yes, but I want my persuasion to be as high as possible, as early as possible.
Right.
I want this universe to survive, gosh darn it. Okay, let's see if we can kill this in one go.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
Is he your friend? Don't you trust us?
Of course I do. It's just... Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's
go to Venus. Jeez, Marion, Jules, I just got here.
Oh, my interrogator's way nicer than that one.
Most visitors can't wait to get on
It's like flying to Japan after a 14-hour flight saying hi, oh, go here, and then next thing you know, you're going to Paris.
All right, now make sure you hit the services terminal on the way out before you get in your ship.
Oh!
It's out on the surface. It's before you get on the ship.
Okay. Also, is there any way to cycle through wearing your suit, wearing your casual wear?
I don't know. I was going into the full inventory menu to do it.
Because I
do know that there's a cosmetic setting that basically says that like in casual spaces you can have the spacesuit on, but the game won't show it, so it doesn't look like you have it on.
Also, that is a little bit of a bummer that your jetpack is restricted to a skill point. Although,
yeah,
no,
saying
that
you
wasn't...
can set the helmet to auto hide.
Okay, so I'm looking for a terminal.
Yeah, you're looking for the standard ship services terminal where you'd go to either buy a ship or repair a ship. I think it was just past it on the left there.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Control console. I guess they all do the same thing. Cargo link not active.
Oh, okay, no, that's cargo. Then it's somewhere else.
Let's see, opposite side. Is it in between these boxes? How about
No, it's between where you come out of the ship and when you go inside of the space. So you're.
Okay, so here's the ship. Get off. I walk in this direction. Maybe it's down the ramp. I bet it's down the ramp. How about here? Close. Okay, guys.
Was there somebody to talk to?
All right.
Like, there's supposed to be somebody to talk to in all the spaceports.
I don't think I talked to anyone here when I landed. Okay, Discord, help me out here. Question Deca. Funkmon. Not while you're driving. I need a terminal. Can you help me, Sarah? Is there a terminal here?
To Venus? Goodbye.
You look like Ilea without your hair.
Deca says it's a shed to the left of the landing pad. I think you tabbed out of your game.
Yeah, I mumble disconnected me. I had to rejoin.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's like no one in Discord knows how to help me, so... That's a bummer. We'll try it on Venus. You think there'll be one on Venus?
No. It has to be here.
Okay. Let's go out just a little further.
No, I'm pretty sure it's on the landing pad itself. Off to the right there?
Right where I'm looking at right now?
Yes.
Find the entrance to the city. This is bars. They just got a bar. Hey, you.
All right, well,
you got a terminal?
It says, go as if you're leaving the city and turn right immediately after hitting the surface.
Okay.
Can you just do it from a menu? I just don't remember, because I know there's a bunch of stuff that you can just do from the menu. Bring up the ship menu.
Right here?
Okay, cargo hold, inspect, crew. Is there a thing that's like, show me ships to buy is here? Because that's what we're looking for here.
Not what I can see.
No, okay, so you need that terminal then.
No worries. You want to do your game screen while I look for it here?
No, that's okay, because I'm queued up to the end of the mission you're doing now, so that's kind of anticlimactic.
That's fair. I just hate bogging this whole thing down because I can't find something that sounds good.
Can you fast travel to the city entrance?
City. Come on, map. Show me the worst thing you got.
Surface map.
Mars,
Surface map.
Oh, G.
Surface map.
Let's see, we got Cydonia, Frontier. That's ship. And
Yeah. Okay. So fast travel to Cydonia.
Ah.
Okay. So now you're at the door. So now just on the way out
So
towards
you
the
said
ship.
go right.
Yes, it was where this conversation was. Talk to this guy.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, ship service technician.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a nice helmet.
So ask him what ships he has for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
All right, let's see what we got. Whoa.
Now keep scrolling through the list. I want to see, because I don't know if these are randomized. Discovery.
Econohall. Rambler.
Yep, there we go.
There we go. Oh my goodness. It's true. The Marathon. And it's
now I couldn't find a logo or anything on it. I couldn't find anything that was mentioning it, except the name itself. There's no other real reference. I don't think it's just the name.
No, but how many ships or anything space and sci-fi is named Marathon? I don't recall a USS Marathon in Star Trek.
Yeah, and one of the shipyards that makes ships in the game is the Deimos shipyard.
Yes.
So this ship isn't Deimos, but it was made there.
Oh, I'm surprised they don't have a little history about it. Giving a little backstory, since these are pre-made ships.
Yeah, and so what is the price? The price is literally that's the price. That's the price for a part. That's the price for the reactor, 3,000. That's not the price for the ship, I think.
Bill, this ship doesn't look half bad.
But anyway, I figured I would do that. I didn't think there was any reason for me to be particularly attached to the starting ship, and if I was going to customize one, I might as well start with that one.
You're not wrong. That looks pretty nice. Although, I'm wondering how many ships from Escape Velocity I can recreate. I'm sort of tempted to make a...
Okay, so there you go.
Yep.
As you were.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, and Decca's pointing out you can buy ships and add to a collection. I don't think it's like No Man's Sky where you're not like collecting a fleet that you can build, of ships that that accompany you, but you can keep more than one ship and you can switch your active ships, kind of like switching camps in Fallout 76.
That's not well. I've only played 5 minutes of Fallout 76 and never went back. We got chairs in the ship if you want to sit down, make yourself comfortable. All right, let's get out of here. Warp 8. Series question, Deca. Doesn't Elon Musk have trademark over that?
Yeah, the whole letter. Okay, yeah. So he says you can make a fleet, but I guess they do economy stuff. So probably it's like settlements in Fallout 4 with supply lines and stuff. So you've got economic activity that your other ships are doing while you're flying your primary one around, adventuring.
Light in the darkness. Oh no, not new source for us. Here we go. Go to Venus. Set a course. What is that?
Go, space rebel.
See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Free ice cream?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
You mean that CD player just on the right of the reticular?
Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
I can do that. Give them 500 milliseconds so you can activate it. Self. Power down all systems except one or two bar. Okay. That sounds good. Shields all the way down. Missiles down. Lasers down. Engine 2. Let's go. Quiet! I am sneaking up on them.
Yeah. Okay, Deca also points out that another thing, that there's a skill that's called subsystem targeting.
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps.
It's like VATS for space combat. It lets you choose what part of the ship you're shooting at.
Kind of like VATS, but in space.
That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace.
In fact, I had at least one battle where an NPC literally told me to use that, and I can't because I don't have it unlocked.
Well, that's not fair. Don't get smart with me, ships. Don't find me here, folks. I'm just a weather balloon and just some swamp gas.
Oh no, you're flooding it!
It's
I also did this way, and I was kind of wondering, like, how fast is fast? You know, like how slow do you really have to go before? Like, how forgiving were they going to be of people who didn't really take the idea of spaceship stealth seriously? Because at this point, I don't know what the game offers in terms of cloaking or electronic countermeasures or any of that stuff, but I know that I didn't have any of them going into this, so the only thing you could do was turn the systems off and fly slowly. I think I went way slower than you did, because it took a way lot longer to get here than you did.
Gotcha.
This is Vanguard Moira. To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned, but I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Huh. A ravished Earth, humanity spread across the stars, cowboys and spaceships. How the heck is this not a Firefly spinoff?
Because you don't have to pay any licensing fees, that's how.
Well, they're certainly paying a license for Indiana Jones. That had to be more expensive, but then again, let's go visit. Whoa. Holy shnikes, it's Mad Max. It's all dried up.
Yeah, that looks kind of desertified.
Wow, there's nothing but salt. He said the moon? Let's go to moon.
Moon?
As fast as a bullet from a gun. Alright. Assuming there's no one here that...
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
If it has been running in forever, that means lunch won't be till yesterday.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Right. Let's get the engines back up. Oh.
Moon's haunted.
Dr. Scotty. Lower shields. We going too fast, Captain?
That's going pretty fast. Although it does seem like there's some kind of station keeping system, because when you bring speed to 0, you don't just coast forever. Like, it stops you, you know, so...
Well,
they're not dedicated to some kind of hyper... Oh, no! Okay. You don't...
Oh, I got it. Let's see. I think I got it. Maybe I gotta rotate. Ow! Sorry.
Should we be seeing this?
Knock, help me out here. Okay,
Is there not a
Knock,
button prompt to... Is there not a button prompt to dock? I thought there was a button prompt to dock, like, before you get anywhere near this close.
Let's see. Maybe I passed it. Let me go. I can't. There it is. R.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's a cutscene. Of course, it's a cutscene.
I could have told you. It was just funnier to...
I think it was great. Absolutely love it. Okay, it is X. Oh dear.
Oh wow. Who dropped that?
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
Now I did.
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello.
Put your stuff on.
Oh, this won't be your last
just in
encounter
case.
with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Ah, the good old Blue Earth, just as it used to look like.
Was that guy sitting down when he was shot? Because it looks that way.
And he was wearing it. Why is he wearing a spacesuit?
I don't know. Take your helmet off and find out.
Well, she's not wearing anything, so I presume everything is...
But like I said, NPCs behave as if they're wearing a spacesuit even when it doesn't display.
That is actually a good point, so let's give it a try.
And also, like, spacesuits and helmets provide armor, so, like, anywhere you're expecting combat, it makes sense to wear them even if you don't need them for, you know, for protection from vacuum.
Ah, the air chase is good.
Like, that's why I think there's a setting that hides the helmet so that, you know, your character doesn't look like they're wearing a helmet in areas where they wouldn't have to be. But you can still get the benefits.
And unlike a lot of games like Mass Effect, there's really no cutscene where it cuts to your character's face since they don't talk.
Yeah, we've gone back to silent protagonist here, unlike Fallout 4.
Fallout 4, which I definitely approve of that change. Because now
I approve of it in principle, although I do like the Soul Survivor performance by the actress in Fallout 4.
Oh, Courtney Taylor was wonderful in the role, especially as the Shadow.
Yeah, that mission's funny. In fact, Octavia, I was planning on doing a stream of that mission with Octavia at some point. Oh, certainly is a mess in this hall.
I'm honestly surprised I understood that joke. Hey, how's it going? Can I get
Shh. Oh wait.
Big
What? Sir, get down.
like the last one.
Sarah Morgan, you are hot.
What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit...
I mean, I was like, I just wanted a burger or a bag of chips. And boom, he's like, die.
Really? See, from my perspective, that guy, like, took forever to notice you.
He did. Well, you see, he's wearing his helmet. His peripheral vision and audio syncs are all out of whack. Whereas me, I'm not wearing a helmet.
Wait, you're saying these things don't have transparency mode on them?
Oh, I don't know. It certainly looks like they're on transparency mode when I'm wearing them.
A lot of sci-fi feels ridiculous when stuff we have now doesn't exist in the sci-fi futures where, you know, we colonize Mars, but we don't have noise canceling headsets. Or like Alien, where, you know, we have interstellar cargo but everybody still uses CRTs because LCDs never got invented.
Oh God. CRTs, yes. Wasn't it Alien Isolation that went to the
If you're searching them,
nth degree to recreate that look by creating the digital in-universe interfaces, putting them in a VHS tape, ruining the VHS tape itself, playing that tape, and then capturing that and putting it into the game? That was attention to detail. Let's see, 77, mid-neck. No. A horse, my kingdom for a horse.
I did notice playing this mission how much I was affected by how much Fallout 76 I played, because the thing that game wants you to do more than anything else, especially in the beginning, is collect guns. Because all gun modifications are unlocked by disassembling whole guns. And randoms, it's not connected. Like, you don't get a mod by disassembling a gun that has a mod on it. Disassembling any gun, whether it has any mods on it or not, produces an entirely random chance at learning how to make a mod you don't yet know how to make. So I was picking every gun off every corpse thinking, oh, well, I'm going to do something with this later. But they're not worth anything, and they're too heavy, and it's not worth it.
And you can't disassemble them, right?
I don't think so. I don't know if there's an option to just trash stuff other than selling them. I was just selling them. But they're not particularly good weight to value ratio.
No. Uh-oh, I think I'm going to crash.
Oh. Well, you are stuttering a bit.
Oh, I am dead. The game is dead.
Oh, okay. Well, it was probably time to take our break anyway. And we'll come back and see if we can finish that mission out.
Oh, thank you, Microsoft, for making that AMD deal.
Hey, you might just have to go over to the other side now. Who knows?
I'm running a 1080i. I think I am due for an upgrade maybe soon, so...
And 1080 Ti is not something that this game was really made for. All right, anyway, so you're watching Rapids' playthrough of Starfield, and we'll be back after just a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Did you successfully recover from your crash, Jeyl?
Yes, and I think I'm back where the crash point happened, so hopefully we'll get some more distance before the next one happens. I know I'm going to be saving more often.
Okay, I think I've got a frozen screen from you with no audio.
There we go.
Here we go. Yep.
Alright. Save again, just to be safe. So many dead. Oh.
Yeah, and you only killed some of them.
Casualties.
I remember seeing an article, they talked about the doors in this game. Ah! Where did these troopers come from?
Wasn't really expecting melee to be such a big factor in this game, but a lot of characters really seem to want to get up close.
Yes. Oh. Bullet effects are nice. Quick, do a persuasion check.
Go for the thighs.
Did you say go for the thighs?
I think he did. They're not hamsters. Surrender! Dang it.
Got another one.
Guess they ran away.
Like Grendel, already got that.
He almost got away.
Oh. It always brings me great despair when I have to destroy instead of help. Okay, so this ship is a deal. Yes!
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out
yeah.
while you have the chance.
Get out of here. Now everyone is dead.
Well, at least he's not going to Uranus.
Ah!
It's actually much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them
now
all
what?
at once here. Looks like it's
Invasion of the Neptune
next.
men it is.
Bye.
I
They
do think
really
it's
want us-
weird that, like, the conversation enders are like goodbye, even when you're not dismissing the companion. It's like, wait a minute, what do you mean bye?
Yes. And boy, they really want you to go through the Earth's solar system in this earlier part, don't they? Mars, Venus, the Moon, Neptune. Ah. Okay, I had trouble docking. Let's see if I can master undocking. I wonder what it is about that left keyboard that needs to be pulled outward and the right one just stays where it is. We're loose. Whoa, whoa. All right. Where is Neptune? Venus? Nope. Pluto? There it is. Thrusters functional?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
There's nothing to see.
Yeah, actually, in that previous interaction
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
with the Zealots, I kept wanting to see if there was a way I could get a better look at what those ships were doing.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they
So we can blow up the ship and no problem?
use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out,
Okay, yes,
we'll
I
have our
will
chance.
target their engines.
Yeah, if you didn't take that perk, though, you can't actually do that. As far as I can tell, I think this is... I don't know if I want to call it a bug, but I think... as far as I can tell, you can't destroy this ship and kill that guy. You just attack the ship normally, and you end up being able to board it. But you're supposed to have to pick a perk and level it up to target individual systems.
Yeah.
Yep, see, there you go.
It treats it like I did go for the engines when I really did not.
Because I was looking, I was also looking to see, like, oh, how do I use that feature? And then I realized that, no, I hadn't turned it on yet, so I couldn't. I hadn't activated it.
Ah!
Oh, Deca says it is possible to destroy the ship. Oh, or you could just ram right into it, I guess.
Right. We gotta knock first. This went a lot better than the station. This one made a good escape velocity game.
Yeah, see, I gotta admit, I was not attempting to manually target engines. I was just firing. So if there was a chance to fail that by blowing up the ship, I didn't know about it.
If you fail and blew up that ship, I wonder what that would actually do for the story.
I don't know.
Maybe we retrieve it through the debris.
They haven't made too much of it yet, but this is the mercenary faction, to be distinguished from the pirate faction.
Oh.
Which I think mostly means they're better equipped.
They're dropping faster. Guys with armor are really spongy. Warrior ship key, got it. No.
Yeah, Deca's comparing them to the gunners from Fallout. That's probably a pretty good comparison.
Yes.
Although the distinction in Fallout is that the gunners exclusively, well, not exclusively, but I think consistently use energy weapons as opposed to ballistics?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two
I remember
are?
one of them using a nuke.
Thank God I saved you.
Any day you walk away from, right?
Reaching a hostile ship, saving lives. My kind of party. Yeah, that's my character.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals
phony titanium?
quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using
Just
it
say
as a
steal
hood
on
ornament.
your titanium. What? I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere?
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's
I presume we just... Oh, we did not? Alright, where's the artifact?
He's using it as a dashboard ornament. It's in his in his cockpit up front there. There.
I totally missed that.
Good work.
Ugh.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Everywhere. That's okay.
All right. Well, you've caught up to me now.
All right. You want to take over your side of the stream, and I'll just... Excellent.
Right, okay, so I have a rank up available on pistols, because like you, I was also using the Eon pistol for most of that interaction, but I don't have a skill point to spend on it, so I can't unlock that.
It's not a bad pistol. I actually found one that had a bigger magazine and was suppressed.
Oh, I don't have a suppressor yet. That's usually what I'm waiting for. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're already on the planet. I just need to get to the lodge.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Okay, what's that? Did that put anything on the board or not? I see that we're still doing the Fallout 4 thing, which is if your character overhears two random PCs talking about a thing, that goes on your quest list.
Oh, yes. Yes. That was also a thing in Mass Effect 3. You just listen to someone, and then, oh, they're looking for this. And you find the system like, here, I think this is yours.
Yep. And also, I kind of wish, like, okay, this one. Speak with Trevor. Who in the ever-living F is Trevor?
Who's Trevor?
And we've got this whole left-hand side of the screen underneath where it says speak with Trevor, where you could put some indication of who or where Trevor was and why I might want to speak with him. Maybe even a transcript or whatever interaction I witnessed or listened to that would give me the context for why I might want to speak with Trevor. But nope, nothing. Like, this one at least is a little bit more. This is getting recruited into the UC Vanguard, which I said no thank you to. Check out the Constellation mission board, which is basically Radiant quests they're giving out. Do a research project. This is investigate the sewers underneath the lodge. Visit London on Earth. Maybe we'll do that. This I picked up off a mission board, which is, hey, go kill some Crimson pirates in this location.
They can't
but in this case,
better to do.
We're just going to the lodge.
Hey, there's a spot to visit Earth and the old side of London. That's interesting. All right, I'm just gonna get boost packs because.
Oh, and there's the little thing that lets you know that, hey, by the way, bioweapons are illegal, just in case you didn't know.
Oh, they'll actually approach you and say you can't have that?
Well, no. I mean, it was just a little bit of lore that basically said that, like, after the last war, mechs and bioweapons and xeno weapons were made illegal.
Ah, gotcha.
All right. So when we first rolled up in the earlier sequence that we skipped, these guys had 2 of these things on a table, just sitting there. And when we added the one we found on Vectera, they levitated off the table and made this, which was convenient because you couldn't have put a 4th one on the table. It wouldn't have fit. Now we have a 4th one.
I am at your service, Captain.
But it will conveniently float in the space allowed it.
Yes. And I do like, I'm not sure what I think about Vasco as a character. I do like the aesthetics where basically he's like if the Curiosity Rova and Tars from Interstellar had a baby.
With the quarters available
I think
to you.
the Curiosity rover's head is in this room, right behind there in the corner.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like right behind you, in that big room, there.
Back to the
it's on
lodge,
the left
shall
of the
we?
books, and the right of the windows, in that direction. Yeah.
There's so much lag between what I'm doing and what you're telling me that I cannot make sense of the directions.
Look at the floaty. Okay, you see the floating artifacts?
Yep.
To its right, you see the 2 paintings on that wall. One of a female astronaut, one of a boat.
Yep.
Ask if you've
Look
got
on
questions.
the top
Speak
of
up
the
if you have ideas.
bookshelf, right
We're
there.
all here
Oh,
for
yeah.
the same reason.
It's not labeled though. That's interesting.
Is the real one labeled?
Well, I mean, they have other artifacts in the room, and they usually tell you what they are because it's a picked up object. So, like, someone says Mercury camera, submarine clock. Okay, yeah, right. Some of the other stuff is labeled, but it's not takeable. Like this says Vostok, right? So that's there's some Apollo stuff.
I am at your service,
here.
Captain.
Yeah.
No
See, there's the
satellite of
Apollo
love?
capsule. Not that I've seen. All right, anyway, so let's put this thing in here. Artifact collection. Activate.
It fit. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added.
I hope you are satisfied
Same as
with
before,
the
it's got
quarters
rainbow
available
effects
to
now.
you.
That's speculation.
Bethesda never changes. So because that character wandered off before I put the thing in,
Here,
she had to start her conversation
found
from up
this.
there.
Welcome to Constellation.
And now I'm stuck
As a
in
full member
an
this
interaction with that character, even though she's not in the room. I can't move my camera further away than this. She's over there somewhere. I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
I got the fork where I.
First,
Oh, okay, so we're
there's
doing
an
the
expedition that Samco has been
follower
putting
affinity
together.
thing.
It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Oh, hey, maybe we can get the mug.
One of the loading screens shows the Marathon ship.
Oh, does it? Neat.
Yeah.
Okay, who is Samco?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
And what about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Okay, and Vladimir.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Let's get back out there, Sarah.
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay. So yeah, going back to get Barrett seems like a thing we could do. But also there was the other... London landmark.
Peter. London!
Is it the London landmark? Now notice how much of that you could skip compared to...
Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Pretty much not even using the map anymore. I'm just going to the mission select and go where I need to go.
I also like this thing where it basically tells you, yes, okay, you're being scanned for contraband, but it also just tells you, hey, by the way, do you have contraband on board? So that you're not going, oh crap, wait, what do I have? It tells you before this result of the scan comes through, whether or not you have contraband, so that you know you can start getting ready to react.
Great. How ridiculous. Might as well get the boost pack today. I need to use that. Ship. There's a portrait in the lounge in between the book stacks that's very prominent. The guy, the sun logo. Oh, this is Oh! My mom and dad are in the lounge.
All right, you're on.
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours.
Yeah, they literally just moved in here, and I could tell them, "Why are you here? This is pricey."
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Aww. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. I missed you so much, darling.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You have hidden depths, Mom. really can't imagine you as a kid. It's a dream come true for me, too. You have hidden depths.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying...
Are guns rare or something? You couldn't get a new one?
Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm.
My parents just gave me a gun.
Just as he left him.
An antique gun.
Constellation about 50 years ago.
And it's gonna kill a lot of people.
It's yours.
.45 caliber ACP rounds. I don't know what to say. I'll treasure it.
Yeah, me neither.
Next person I shoot, I'll think of you. Sir Malcolm Livingston? Who is he?
Oh, I'm
Livingstone,
no expert,
I presume?
but he was some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he grew fascinated with space. He wound up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful.
Everyone who's fascinated with space always carries a gun with them.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Love you, Mom.
How about if I hawk it for credits,
Ms.
Dad?
Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies?
Look at this bad boy.
What if I sell it to feed my psycho habit, Dad?
Oh my goodness, it's a real gun.
Sir Livingstone's pistol.
Gee. Physical damage is improved, magazine lower, range better, fire rate better. Sure, I'll equip it. Why not? Jeez.
You're dead, I presume.
With the quarters available.
This is the gun that, what's his name? The burned man from New Vegas kept building up and cleaning.
Oh, Joshua Graham?
Yeah, Joshua Graham.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna flip back.
Go for it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that she has a spacesuit on, just so she has some armor. I think I have an extra. Oh, I have something.
I think she comes equipped with her own. Also,
I haven't.
Decca.
Oh, that's right. She did have one. We were on Mars, didn't she?
Yes.
A gift.
And that's Star Wars question, Decca.
You're incorrigible.
And they were.
I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Hey, look, in the other universe, Mom gave me a gun, so...
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Cosmetics. Okay, she gave me a crafting material. That's not on the same level at all. Also, I gotta make sure I'm not carrying too much crap.
That is true.
Alright, no, actually, I'm pretty slim. I am carrying an extra spacesuit. Probably is unnecessary.
You got a lot of spacesuits.
Yeah, unless we're really worried about...
That is a very busy spacesuit. I would dread putting that one on. Those are okay.
Oh, why am I wearing this one? Like, this one is not even very good. Well, it's good on energy, but bad on physical.
It's almost impossible to find cosmetics, and they're needed for research, Question Deca says.
Oh, okay. Ah, London.
The weather's improved.
Oh, extreme radiation. Am I in the right place? Yeah, according to this, I am.
That shape of the location with two square diamond shapes on top of each other kind of makes it like one is above the other, and it's two locations instead of one. Not the best idea.
Oh, I guess it's that. One thing that I do think is weirder in this than in Mass Effect or in Fallout is that the walking speed at which you transition to a jog is really low. Like, there's very little room on the stick for the RP walk before you start going on with the full-on arm-swinging sprint.
Yeah, that is pretty quick.
Kind of makes sense in Fallout, given that, you know, like, the whole world is a wasteland and people are always trying to kill you. Like, there's the only place you can be comfortable in Fallout is, you know, inside a settlement where it's supposedly safe. But, you know, this is not supposedly a post-apocalyptic. Like, things aren't perfect. You've definitely got a more Fallout sense of, like, there's lots of corruption and incompetence and you know, society doesn't entirely work right. So it's more like Fallout than like Elder Scrolls.
This looks like an Earth that was gently pushed about 10 miles closer to the sun. And the sun just dried everything up.
Only 10?
Well, doesn't take much.
Oh, snow globe.
Wow. No globes return. And you leveled up. Hey, I found the Sam Coe, the cowboy.
Yeah?
I am at your service,
He's got a daughter, Cora.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring
I
job
think
in
it's
space
fun.
travel. Bye.
Appreciate the lift.
I really like her better than...
I don't know if there's anything else to do in this zone except pick up that snow globe.
Can you not go into the building?
That did complete the thing. Building didn't really look like it has an entrance, really.
No, in Bethesda, they brag about that every room in this building you can go into. And every floor has an entire layout of rooms. And you get in there and search, and every freaking room is empty and only filled with junk.
I think if they were going to make this building a dungeon that way, they would have put the snow globe at the end of the dungeon. So I'm thinking... I think we can't actually go in here.
The snow globe was literally the objective?
Yes.
Oh. That kind of feels anticlimactic when you put it in front of the
Well,
only
I
standing
think
building.
it's supposed to just be the tiniest of references.
I guess.
Alright, well, I guess the other thing we could do is talk to Barrett and try to get a coffee mug. Back to Vectera.
I'm gonna go see about my...
Yeah. Now here, notice, it also gives me the option, like, I am not in the ship. I am on the surface. I go to the mission, it shows me the location, and then I can click land. And I'm going to a loading screen.
Oh, I don't know. It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Argos
I
has
get it.
clearly washed
It
its hands
skips
of this
some
operation.
parts that are time-consuming and whatnot.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, so...
Well, you're back.
Yeah.
No, don't start. I've had
I
enough
like Lynn.
Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep.
Lynn, look at this new gun my
More
daddy
pirates
gave me.
showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert,
It's a real
Troy,
Space Explorer's gun.
some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Oh no, dead Dusties. They're dead and dusted. We should have evacuated after the first attack, yeah.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured
random
people
pirates
on
just drop
recovery,
in,
and
aim
pickup
to
coming
kill,
at some
shoot
point.
everyone.
Just
We're
not soon
fine
enough.
here. This guy's sticking around.
Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it.
So I just started
I
blasting.
started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Oh, we're gonna have to go rescue Barrett from pirates, aren't we?
Yay!
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk.
It was his fault.
Or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
The Hela. Of course Hela got captured, just as
I
luck.
didn't overhear everything. But after the 10 longest seconds of my life,
Good thing you
Barrett
showed
put his
up.
hands up,
Another settlement
and both
needs
of
your
them
help.
ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Oh, it's a twofer. He just stood around and did nothing. Boss of the year right here. Courier said Argos back up. What I mentioned in the attack? No, let's go straight to it
They
here.
could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
See, now it seems like she's calling us by our name. Even though she is not.
Huh. At least she's not
Oh,
calling it Toby.
And containers stay looted, I guess. Now, was this the way into the mine? Because I want to see
Follow the
if we
gang.
can, if we can still get that coffee mug. I want to try.
Follow the gang into the mine. They don't take girls. Huh.
Yeah, no, it's this. This is where we started. Yeah, I think it works. All right.
Okay, let's see how bad my mortgage is.
Isn't this...
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day.
It's Jeyl.
Who exactly are
got a
you?
big old house. Just a starship captain. Over to yes.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect.
Are they going to make the ship collateral for your
I
mortgage?
have a business proposition.
In addition to that, your home?
Help us both out.
Oh
Very
boy,
lucrative.
you're buttering me up thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that
What?
can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you.
Wait, does this guy arrange mortgages, or is he a collections agent?
Will be huge.
I think he's a collections agent because I have no.
That's terrible.
I want a dream house. I thought I would put up a mortgage. What the devil's going on? What's so difficult about debt collecting?
Beryllium. I'm pretty sure this dungeon was not that big, so getting to where the artifact was should not be a huge problem. Ah, is this it? No, that's just a shadow. Not sure how obvious this destructible wall is going to be. Across the stone bridge. Oh, okay, so go under the bridge. Okay, so down here. We've hit film grain, Captain.
It's interesting. They got a setting not only to turn the grain off, but adjust how much grain there is. I thought that was interesting. Usually it's on or off.
Lower end of the bridge. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Oh, damn it!
Sarah, you literally walked right into that beam. Love the face there, that's great. There we go. NASA coffee mug. All right. All right, Jeyl, let's go back to you while I get back on track for this actual mission.
All right. So basically, we can kill this guy and everything will be settled. But we don't want to kill him because everyone else is trying to kill him.
10 out of 10 game of the year if you can murder a banker this soon after starting.
Oh, let's try that.
That should be the new time to crate metric.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation.
Sarah, this is exactly why side quests are better than main quests.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me.
I'm the one doing the job, not her.
Best
Look
of
at me.
I believe in you.
All right, let's see. I want to test out this gun. It's, like, really cool, sir. That's as far as he's gonna go, I bet. Sarah, where are you going? Don't run.
Is he immortal?
Yes, he's immortal. He's on all fours. That's the clear sign.
You're outmatched.
He's not immortal.
Well, That seems like a problem.
No way! I am not...
She's not immortal.
Well, yes, you did find some other people who were not immortal.
Stop! In the name of the law!
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me.
It's a
Prepare
sad
for
state we
immediate
live in, but
transport to our vessel.
Stop, criminal scum!
what about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
As opposed to the non-aggressive force.
Stand by to be transferred.
Hey, at least I'm not paying a fee to have them tow my ship.
Alright, well, I'm just looting the rest of the mining installation, and I found a personal log of this guy, Heller, who's missing, so there's that.
This is a personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space, it's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Okay.
This also happened in my earlier playthrough when I went gun psychotic. Someone decided to say, ooh.
We regret to inform you that this restroom is closed for repair. Heller is no longer permitted to use disposal facilities due to continued toilet clogs. Maintenance is scheduled to dislodge plunger that got stuck in the bowl. Please use another restroom until further notice. In addition, please remember to replace your provided toilet paper in correct orientation. Failure to do so will create outrage amongst the crew. If you have any questions, please keep them to yourself as we're busy with other work. Thank you for your continued cooperation and have a wonderful day, Argos Management.
I killed 3 people, and he says, your way of words will prove most useful.
And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal
be more
incident
specific.
that landed you in
I
my
could, it
crossing.
could be one person or several persons dead. We can be like that. That pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander
Keepway,
and I'm in charge of this operation for UC System.
I honestly don't care.
Familiar with what we do? Yes, well, this is your only opportunity to keep yourself out of jail. So I suggest you change your attitude.
I am conveying Funkmon through this interview.
Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. I don't like where this is going.
I don't remember asking how you felt about anything. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'd have a shot at finding a loose thread.
Hey, it's Jameson Locke from Halo 5 Guardians. What? This sounds personal. Maybe you should give up.
That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your
throw me in there. Doesn't sound like I have... No, I do have a choice. I do. You can't get away with that.
When you broke the law, you forfeited your rights. So basically, I can do whatever the hell I want. So, what do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find
Refuse. Forget it. I'd rather take my chances in jail.
Is this what you did before?
Suit
Yes.
yourself. You know,
And I'm
I
going to
have
try to
great
recreate what I did
surprised.
even before that.
My instincts told me you were the right person, but I suppose I was wrong. Alright, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia.
And for those watching, the mission I need to go to was Mars, and Sidonia is on Mars, so this was actually a legit way to travel to Mars to proceed with the mission. And here comes the line. Never. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. And they let me keep my guns. They let me keep my guns. Okay. We're gonna modify Grendel. And let's see. Where's my command? Where's Sarah? Okay. So it's not defense is not your enemy.
Down.
What are you doing? I just made bail! Honey, I'm coming home! I'm just a debt collector!
Evade my sensors.
An evil robot!
A search pattern.
Now, do these places have reputation that resets? I mean, are you going to be able to come back to this location if you wait it out, or is that just it?
I think this is. I don't know. I was. Let me see if someone will just arrest me. Sir, can you arrest me, please? I surrender.
Stop now!
Hey, buddy, I surrender. Take me to jail.
You were in jail.
Nope. Don't worry. I'll go quietly. Ow! Oh my god! I surrendered!
Nope. Looks like they're not having it, Jeyl.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. I did nothing to you. Ah!
No, I don't think they're having it.
I wanted to surrender and go to jail. Now you ruined my chances.
No, you went to jail and then you started shooting people.
Well, yeah. I wanted better accommodations.
I did see somebody basically saying that the role-playing options in this game for playing an evil person or a psychopath were shallow and unfun. And I didn't write the reply. This is on Reddit, but I was also thinking just like maybe just being a psychopath is shallow. Like there's nobody who says that being evil needs to be deep. It might not be. You know, I mean,
she just said, "Oh, things are going dark." Jeez, Marion, there are so many dead bodies. Oh no, they're not dead. They're all on their all fours. They'll be fine.
Oh, James Jones in the chat and asks, are you playing co-op in the same game? No, we are playing two separate games, just switching back and forth to make some comparisons in the different experiences we're having. Jeyl is having a very different experience from mine, given that he has been committing crimes, getting arrested, shooting police, and is now made an enemy of... which faction is this? Is this running the penal colony on Mars?
New Sys, they called it.
Okay.
NESYS? Oh.
Yep.
Alright, I surrender.
Yeah, they're really gonna fall for that this time. Meanwhile, I went back to Vectera and I'm looking to rescue Barrett from pirates. So. No, you do not see other players. This is a straight-up single-player game.
Good, which is a good thing.
No power cell. All right, so I gotta find some batteries.
Well, if anyone wants to take names, these are the NPCs that cannot be killed, and these are NPCs that can be killed.
You're making piles?
Oh boy, do we have piles. Basically, anyone that doesn't have a name is killable. Anyone that does have a name is invincible.
Interesting.
Very true to life. So, all you have to do in this game to survive forever is have a name.
Ooh, oh, this is a unique mining weapon. Rare, heavy. Did you pick? I need another battery. Nope.
I can't be responsible if the sparks go flying, says this one mechanic. She is 50 feet away from where all the carnage happened. And I'm usually the pacifist, but this game just doesn't want me to be a pacifist all the time. And that's a problem.
That was the wrong one. Who are you killing now, Jeyl?
I'm trying to find my way to kill more people, but... Oh, here! These are all the people I gunned down.
Hey, talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as...
Hey,
Look.
I want to talk to you for a second. Some friends of mine heard how you handled...
It's like, oh, you're the guy that tried to kill us.
Reloading!
What?
I'm just going down without...
I think those are my favorite moments in the Bethesda game. They talk to you, and then they realize you're the killer, and they just draw a gun on you right off the bat. No, don't run! If you run, you just make me mad.
Where'd you go?
Hey, anybody? Is the only microwave open? That is warm. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, can't sleep on enemies nearby. Where's Sarah? She's supposed to be by my side. Okay, maybe being a...
You're mine. I don't think
No, you're not gonna.
I'm not gonna.
Look, I'm just a deck collector. Pay your tab.
Why?
There, I'm gonna walk out.
Oh, I
and
found a
none of this
magazine.
bad stuff. None of this bad stuff will ever happen. Ooh, increase EM
Tracker's
weapons.
Primer. EM weapon 5%. Ooh, new coffee mug. A lot of space underwear. Engineering outfit. Okay, another Eon. Don't need that. Ooh, playing cards. Football. Toilet paper. Okay.
At least the ship salesman from earlier will still sell me ships.
Shower.
Well, Narc,
Why is there a frag mine in the shower?
Bad joke.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a locker, but still.
Okay, so headcanon time. Since I hate deck collectors, I had a very bad dream about killing everyone because deck collecting. So now I'm going to wake up and I'm going to do this job as a humane professional. No one's going to be on the front end of my bullets.
Well, it's the first time for everything, I guess.
I guess. Sarah, let's go.
Maybe I have to move that one battery to a different slot to get something to happen? I thought maybe it was just looking for 3 batteries, but the first one was very obvious, and the second one... Oh, okay, I can't take it out, so alright, we just have to find more.
Oh. You bet that's not something you can craft. Is there crafting in this game?
There is crafting in this game. I gotta admit, I didn't think about whether or not...
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Really?
What can I help you with?
I can't help you with anything. You said you wanted to
talk. Time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Yes.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Yes, let's talk about the artifact that I found here on Vectera.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music.
Okay.
How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
How did this artifact define you as a person?
If we're going to unlock the secrets of these artifacts, we're going to need more than simple empirical data. We'll need to dig deeper. It would be helpful if you'd just tell me how holding the artifact made you feel.
I wonder if this is a projection kind of thing, where, like, they're asking you to define your character through the thing you make up, because the game doesn't give you any indication of how the character felt, so you have to define this for them.
Some RPGs even give you indications of what kind of behavior this is. Like, you know, this is sarcastic, this is happy, this is aggressive.
Yeah.
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it.
And you can also cancel this trait as well by simply walking away and saying foreclose the house.
Out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
I'm surprised by her trying to make meaning out of this, given that the Constellation group already has a cultist in it who's like, yeah, man, the ultimate question, it's about God. They're all about God.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning. I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Yeah, okay. This was an Infinity conversation. I was just surprised it came up so quickly.
And for keeping an open mind. Yeah. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Yeah, because like if this was Nick Valentine in Fallout 4, like you got to do way more stuff with the character to get the conversation where they start to talk to you about what their ultimate mission is and all that stuff. And
yeah, not too bad. All right, I finally got a boost pack. The only vehicle you need in this game, according to Todd Howard.
Safe? No, it's not a safe. Materials. No additional batteries. I wonder if they're in another location. The other two batteries are in the other building. Okay, I was just about to say, is everything I need in this building, or they want me to loot other buildings first?
Collars on these. This is like a Cyberpunk 77 outfit. Collars is huge. Oh, when the door starts open, can you run right through it? That's the door, because that's the door.
Yep, they found a way to make NPCs mess up airlocks. Great. He's not even bothering to teleport to catch up to me, which is interesting. There we go. Second battery.
Some more ammo for my very special handgun gifted to me.
There it is. I kept thinking, are they going to put one of these in a locker? And yes, they did. They put one of them in a locker. Two and does this open now without being picked? No.
At least it's not unpickable.
Well, actually, the weird thing is that I couldn't figure out a combination that seemed to work for me here. But it looks like the selection of, it looks like the lock is different now. Or the selection of picks I have is different now than it was. I'm not sure it was pickable before I put all the batteries in. Oh, so now, okay, so we've had a marathon reference, and is this a Portal reference?
Let's see, potato. There are a lot of potatoes in this game. Someone made a video stuffing so much into a ship and...
Or it's a Martian reference?
I don't know, if they wanted to go for Portal, they should have had electronics sticking into it.
Yeah, true. It's probably more of a Martian reference. All right, well, let's access the terminal. Starware. Emergency transmission, incoming ship logs.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
I do like these terminals. They're a nice step up from the Fallout ones.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
Pirates? Constellation Kipping. Okay. Alright, well, that seems pretty clear. Did the log give us... Okay, no, it wants us to talk to Lynn, I guess, before we go.
Oh, I already had a boost pack from the Constellation. Oh, I better sell the other one.
Yeah, Constellation gave me one, and you can get some off the Pirates even before that. Although it's not, again, without choosing the perk and leveling it up, you don't get that much out of it.
So,
yeah, I did choose
actually
the
get
perk.
that computer working again?
Why, yes. I got a message from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again.
Harsh.
Hella, on the other hand.
I really never want to see again.
Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Oh, I guess it's time for me to be your boss now, isn't it? Uh-huh. Yeah, optional, recruit Lynn as crew.
Hey, I like Lynn.
Yeah, I agree, let's do that.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk.
Demolitions, outpost
My contract's
management.
up with Argos,
That'll
and
come in handy.
I could use a change of scenery.
I think it will.
Is the limit 1? I'm just wondering if that's going to dismiss Sarah. I'm just kind of curious as to what kind of limit they're putting on it in this game.
Sarah is... Well, this is not a companion. This is a crew member. I think that's different. Yeah, Sarah and 3 other characters can be companions, but you can recruit
Works
other
for
people
me.
as just regular
I'm not
crewmen
fussy about
on your
assignments.
ship.
I'll go where I'm needed.
Oh yeah, okay. You still manage a crew. Yeah, so this is something that like Fallout doesn't and Elder Scrolls really don't have. They usually have like you could have, you know, like one pet and one companion kind of thing, and you had settlements where you could recruit people and they could do jobs, but that was only in the settlement. And here it's like the settlement is your ship.
Yes.
Okay, change Supervisor Lynn's assignment to Frontier. Yes. Okay, so Lynn is assigned to the ship. Morgan is, change Sarah Morgan's assignment to Frontier. Yeah, okay, I could do that. Okay, so Lynn has got 1 point in demolitions and 3 in outpost management. Sarah has 4 in astrodynamics, 3 in lasers, 2 in leadership, and 1 in botany. Which was backed up by the conversation, I think, when we met her the first time. She kind of gave us the rundown on her resume.
Right.
And Question Decker says that you can recruit people for your ship or your own outposts and colonies.
Neat.
I like that. It's kind of like the Fallout 4 building elements where you can assign actual characters to certain stations.
Yeah, but the problem always was that, especially because I like playing that game in survival mode, and that basically means like you need settlements, but also you're not necessarily going to visit each one of them on a regular basis because of how difficult and how long it takes to travel, because there's no fast travel and there's no saving except in safe beds and this stuff. So, but in this case, it travels with you. So like you're constantly, it's more like Mass Effect, right?
Right.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
All right, well, Jeyl, do you have time to go long so we could try to go get Barrett, or what's your schedule looking like? All right.
My schedule's good. I was initially going to give you a warning that my sister may need a pickup from the airport, but
I was wondering.
Pressure holding.
She was just now departing Atlanta, and her husband was going to be here a little later, but now that she was delayed for 3 hours, he's going to have all the time in the world to pick her up, so I am good. Let's see what happened to our... And yes, I believe, Barrett's also a companion.
Yeah, I've seen bits. There's a segment in the trailer that makes it look like that. Okay, travel to Prax.
Praxis is their key energy production facility.
Okay, this is on Vectera.
Yeah, Walter Stroud, Armin Sherman, who played Quark in Deep Space Nine. And the No Gods Only Man guy from BioShock.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. I hadn't realized that was him at the time.
He sounds nothing like any role I've ever heard him in.
Oh yeah, I gotta power the grav drive.
Hey, contact Charlie 3.
Oh, if only they could do the Millennium Falcon hyperdrive malfunction sound every time you attempted to warp in an unpowered ship.
Been a while since I've seen anyone.
And I may be mistaken, but I could have sworn I heard an NPC that I killed give off a Wilhelm scream.
Jump complete.
I think I did too.
I think that's the first instance I've heard one in a game setting instead of a cutscene or a cinematic. I'll have to confirm.
Go ahead, try and run.
All right, we're getting attacked right off the get-go. Looks like.
surprised there's no ion-like cannon that you can use that strictly disables ships instead of boom. Unless there is, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. This sort of thing reminds me of the X-Wing TIE Fighter series, where you have to scan a ship, locate it, and if it's got some goods, you disable it.
Clone out their grab drive.
Hi. Now, I gotta admit, most of the loot I was getting from dead ships seemed to be kind of marginal at best, like almost not worth collecting. Let's see if this is any better.
Oh, have you tried shooting at the debris?
No.
Well, obviously get all the items on it first, but there's a little bit of a graphical oversight where once you finish looting, if you shoot, because after you finish looting, if you shoot the debris, it will continuously give off metal plates and other chunks of debris endlessly. So it's like an infinite resource almost. We could have exploited if only the debris was lootable. This is one of the trickier parts because E is getting out of your chair while also interacting with the outer space object.
I'm also on controller, but there's no, like, the prompt isn't showing up. And I had trouble with this before. Like, it seems like the prompt showing up. Yeah, okay, there you go.
There we go. Copper. Now we can make 2 buckets worth of pennies.
Okay, this crash site.
Press A, Narc. I keep forgetting that you're on a controller. That's what.
Yeah, you have to, like, the button prompt doesn't come up until you select the on-screen item. It's almost like you need a button prompt for a button prompt.
All geared up and ready to go.
It does look like the Razor Crest, Jeyl Mannix. That name rings. Oh no.
Radiation.
No.
Great.
I am not building a Razor Crest.
Oh yeah, and this special thing that, like, you needed to do a perk investment in Fallout 4 to get the, what's the path to my objective, is now just like, nope, that's a default feature of the game now.
Okay. This environment does look.
Heller's special mining gun.
Oh yeah, the other ones are painted bright red. That one's orange. Okay, this is a better moon surface than the actual moon surface from Mass Effect. I'll give it that. Assist tool do different than the regular one.
Are these related to us in any way? Are those people coming over to cause me a problem as I'm trying to get to this crash ship? Or is that just, like, a thing that happens in these areas that, like, ships fly overhead?
I actually decided not to go to the lab with the pirate captain and follow an unknown object, and I did see a ship do the same thing, and it landed on top of a mountain, but no one came out to greet me or meet me, so I guess it's just one of those things. Well, it's there if you want to go to it.
Yeah, I was doing one of the expedition steps in No Man's Sky the other day, and one of them was supposed to, like, you have to, like, discover an undiscovered planet. And like the next thing that happens is like 3 spaceships fly overhead, and you're like, I just got here. I was the first person here. How did you get here? Crashed ship. You're right. I discovered a crashed ship. It is crashed. Oh, is this Barrett already here?
Oh.
Or is this Heller?
Hey, buddy. You okay? I think he can see you, Narc.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me.
Not yet.
Right. Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man,
We're gonna suffer. It's because we want you
so
to. Damn it.
terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember
about that.
This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off. I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with 2 of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
It almost makes you think if it was that easy that there wouldn't be any ballistic weapons, you know, on spaceships at all. Like if so went through the console and through the pilot, it didn't go through the hull, I guess.
Ouch.
All right.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Yes.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship.
I feel like we should get him somewhere safer.
Really,
he's talking a lot outside
less
in
excited
space, wounded.
When Barrett
Yeah,
said,
it's true.
Okay, I got this. He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. Yeah.
Crimson Fleet has him again.
You're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious. Real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
You're a tough one to track down.
Oh, good grief.
What? All over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
Wait, what?
Who's talking? Oh, here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Cannot
Is
take you.
this part of this?
Is this your perk? Is this your trait? Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. I picked the scoundrel background. So it's like, oh, yeah, I caged this. So this is literally interrupted the main plot as I'm trying to rescue an injured miner. So come look. So these are the effectively, I guess, the karma mercs. I guess what the Fallout 3 version would be what, the regulators, I guess, right?
Yes.
So this is the first time I have not seen this. Do we want to try to just fight him, or do we want to see if there's a persuasion way out of this?
Hey, listen, more persuasion checks, the better.
Oh, that's true. Yes, actually, I need to. I need to advance that. So yeah, I should do that.
You should have thought of that before you put your face on a wanted poster.
I didn't do that. You did that.
Since you seem confused by our presence,
that's true.
I'll break it down for you.
I am confused.
Seems someone's gone and put an Ashton-sized bounty on your head.
How big is an Ashton?
I'd say 2,000
I have no idea.
Would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you.
Question,
he just wants a bribe.
How big?
Well, you just collected the old-fashioned way.
Well, persuasion is part of a bribe. Wait. Yeah. Although a persuasion check to lower the bribe could be more.
Well, then how about we kill you and find out?
Oh, all right.
Shit.
Score another point for our side.
He was not even that difficult to kill, but okay.
Hey, he got.
Oh, and Heller got up.
No.
Oh, now he's hurt again.
I'm sorry. I thought I was injured. I really am injured. Oh no.
You faker. All right. Do these guys have any loot? Oh, okay, yeah. So he's got a wanted poster.
I'm sure
some ammo.
Red malt whiskey.
Utility headphones.
Hey, does that mean we can listen to music?
I do not know. Notes. Oh, I've also been picking up all the books I can.
I wish there was an option to read the books instead of picking them up where they are.
Wanted. To all soldiers of fortune, I want Dusty Echoes dead. A large sum of credits will be added to your account upon confirmation of the kill. To add to the game, this number will increase by a set amount every week. I know what you're thinking. The longer you wait, the higher the bounty. But ask yourself, will the next hunter be as patient as you? Oh, it's neat that happened just then. Am I gonna have to do this whole conversation over now?
Oh, please no.
Hey, it's you. Here, I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me.
Oh yeah,
Bethesda.
It's not like
Bethesda.
Nah.
Get off your butt, you smoke. I know that blood is fake.
I was so bear it. Oh, he tells me.
Hey, look at the bright side. We can select the other options to hear what he had to say differently.
Bingo. You missed the fun part. Man, he did. Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first.
Question,
Deck is pointing out that I picked up a status effect. That my health thing was flashing there.
And then I was drifting in and out. But I think I heard the word ransom.
Ransom the clown? He's here?
I was drifting in and out. But yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guess, hey,
man.
He's like, hey, can I join the crew? And you're like, what'd you get up first? I'll come back for you later. Shouldn't we send you back to the mines?
I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole
seriously,
thing
get
off.
up again and say,
Plus,
walk.
I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer. I hope.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Just don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while.
He just gets up and like, when we turn around, it's like,
the
oh,
worst of
we're
it
still
is-
here.
Yeah.
I'm so hurt.
I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me
I
know
don't
when
think
you
you
want
should
to
have
head
this
out.
guy in your crew, Narc. He comes off as a liar.
We're gonna get you a nice red shirt. Yeah, so now he's healthy. You see, he was down to this thing, and now he's here, so he's okay.
Yes, we know his health has improved because he went from sitting on the floor to sitting on a chair.
He's been eating chunks and drinking drinks and hanging out.
Ooh. I hope he empties his suit.
All right.
before he comes aboard
Status
the ship.
Y. Extreme ambient cold. Suit protection depleted. Yes, because I had to listen to this whole conversation.
And fight a bounty hunter.
Yeah, I don't think that's a condition. I think I just need to get out of the. I need to get out of this location. Do we want this guy?
Still think there might be a spot for me
I
on your
wouldn't.
ship?
The guy's a
I gotta get
deceitful
off this
liar.
rock.
He talks too much.
We can dismiss him later, though, can't we?
I guess.
Geology.
Let's fill up the
He's a
ship.
You bet. I've
Let's
worked
look
on
at that
enough
sweet,
remote
adorable,
outposts
innocent
that I
face
know a
of his.
thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
I already got a miner. All right, that's
Aw,
fine.
dang it. Question Deca just confirmed. He's useful.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind.
So did
What's on
I.
the agenda today?
Okay. I don't know what the limit is. I think Deca said what it was, but I don't know how many it is. All right, so ship. You guys are all assigned to the ship.
You got it.
Get on the
Catch you
ship.
On the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Well, at least he doesn't need us to carry him there.
Listen to emergency recording 2.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
The Frontier 2, but your companion doesn't take
thought
a
I was
slot.
making that
Deca
pretty
says.
obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Travel to Bezel 3. Well, Bessel 3. Alright. Yeah, so like this part of this location is limited. Like you can't walk around the whole planet. They just kind of make an instance like a cave or a dungeon with some randomly generated stuff to explore. So that's why there are other buildings on the horizon, other things you can walk to. That guy's walking off that way. I guess that's the fastest way back to the ship. I guess he can't fast travel.
Hey there.
That. Anyway, let's see if we can just fast travel to it.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Well, looks like somebody blew up a space station.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Do I want Deimos monsters? I'm surprised your ship broke down. Deimos makes good ships.
30 years ago, this ship would be a beast.
Question
Or a
Deca
monster.
says, by the
Maybe
way,
more like 50. I got a
by
hot
the way, he
package
saw the
that's paid for
destination
expedited
in the
delivery.
reflection.
They'll dock my
Yeah, I
pay if
assume
it
that's
doesn't get to its
what it's getting at.
destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Okay, so side mission to deliver a package. Oh, and I can ask for more money. All right, let's give that a shot.
Involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
Oh, yeah? Alright, 3 turns
do
to get
this.
4 points.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's 1.
We both know you're.
Something out.
2.
Oh,
okay.
nice one. Okay, yeah, we go with the. Oh, we got 2 ones.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Now you actually
well,
can.
Then
now
at least
you can pick the one.
You get a choice of just what you say.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Or a chance to fail.
The standard payout's already more than generous. Take it or leave it.
All the main quests are not time limited.
All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis. They'll take it from there.
Right,
Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
We'll be going there at some point. Okay. Wait, is this not the... Oh, I think we got stopped... We got stopped mid-journey, isn't it, right? This isn't Bessel?
Oh, that you could get...
Or did it change... It changed my active quest. I've never liked them doing that.
They actually changed your quest.
Yes, accepting the package changed my active mission to delivering the package instead of rescuing Barrett.
That's not good.
Cool. I don't like when they do that.
Touching down.
All right, I'm gonna go check and see what the quest is on my new home.
We'll be lucky
not
if we
its
pull anything
own
organic
landing
off
pad,
this
but
rock.
It's spacious enough.
Hope you're ready to die.
Great. I got a dinosaur roaming my dream house.
This one's down.
Oh, turrets. How much ammo did I have for the rifle? Mines.
Can you stealth and disarm them?
Yeah, but I was already spotted, so it didn't seem worth doing. I just ran past it.
If I recall, mines were a good source of currency in Fallout if you could salvage them.
Yep.
I'm going to end you.
Hey.
Oh, also, yeah, mantling. It has mantling.
This house ain't too bad. It's got a patio, great view, white orange arms. Ooh, it even has a ping pong set.
I know you don't. Show me what you've got.
The usual problems with companions and stealth reveal themselves.
Oh. Oh, I remember that.
I can't take much more of this.
That's one of the... Wait a minute.
Okay.
The ear's ringing bad.
Alright. You lost me, Starfield.
Keep your head down!
I see London, I see France, I see a Fallout 4 reused asset.
I'm gonna go down.
candles. Ooh, toilet paper. Where is the home theater? Maybe I can build one.
Somebody way over there.
Oh, there's a terminal. There's a terminal you have to click on to build stuff. Sorry, Narc, I'm just going through my house.
Yeah, I literally haven't done any of the crafting or the experiments or any of that stuff yet. Let's see if we can get a stealth. Oh, he saw me. Yeah, he saw me. This guy regenerates so quickly.
Is that the white bar armor that's regenerating? This is health.
Some enemies just seem to have multiple bars, and it seems like if you don't finish them off, they recharge. I'm not sure whether they're shielding or some other thing.
Find anything useful?
Super Kraken. Well, there are a lot of containers around here to loot. Yeah, if I've decided that I want to try to level up sneaking, I probably have to tell companions to stay on the ship, which is, you know, par for the course for, say, Fallout.
Have you seen... You probably haven't met him yet, but the cowboy has a daughter named Cora, and she wears a shirt that I cannot fathom anything else other than a Star Wars reference, and I think it's quite cute.
Oh, there was a robot in here. Okay, alright, so computer lock, too difficult, couldn't have opened it anyway. Oh, mine. Okay. Drugs, food. Neon dancer outfit. Oh, here we go. Just like Fallout, weight to value ratio, 0.10, value 280. Cigarettes!
No!
Credit sticks, cigarettes, digipick, drugs. Oh, set up. What is that? Is that a flamethrower or a hookah?
Oh no, well, might be a hookah. What's a hookah?
Like a water pipe, like a bong.
Hmm.
Smoking tobacco.
Must consult the elder gods on this one. Question deck, it says is a hope.
Nope. And yep, potatoes. Potato and carrot.
Ooh. How long have they been there?
Post. Strong battery, whatever that is. Semi-metal wafer. I thought that said sentimental wafer. Oh, Crimson Fleet orders. We scouted the perfect spot on Vessel 3, a little outpost where a bunch of bookworms spend their time doing who knows what. Best start bit is completely unguarded. Take care of anyone there, and we've got ourselves a secluded spot to do whatever we need without anybody finding out. Easy job. Don't screw this up. Guess what, guys? I think they screwed it up.
Easy, man.
Oh, modify Eon. Reflex sight, muzzle brake, large magazine. Yeah, it seems like they've imported most of the weapon mod descriptions from Fallout 4 as well.
Except you can't rename them.
I don't know. I mean, it's good for intelligibility. Like, I mean, the fact that I just know what that is without having to think about it, I think maybe outweighs thinking that it'd be better that it needs its own unique. Outpost 2. A cinema experience colder than death. What chilling things would you do to survive? That's
Ooh, funny. The sequel to the thing we all deserve.
Antique videotape.
Antique videotape.
Stressed? Crimson Fleet can help. Let's actually finish this mission. Go to the next phase of this mission. Yeah, I guess there are gonna be more of these guys in here. Can I tell her to go back to the ship? No, I can tell her to wait.
Trying to kill us?
Take your time.
No, I can tell her to wait. She'll stay here, and she won't ruin my stealth, I think.
I hope her trigger disposed of, because that was aiming right in between your eyes.
Okay, let's favorite the modified Eon. And I guess the Equinox. Because I think in addition to the persuasion thing, I think I also have, like, do X stealth kills. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I need to perform 10 sneak attacks, and I've done 0.
It's not exactly easy when you're walking in a gigantic spacesuit.
Yeah. Maybe I should equip the knife and see if there'll be a chance at sneaking up behind somebody here.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right?
Yeah, like, that guy's got his back to me.
No exaggeration.
Okay. This corridor just looks like, yes, this is a Fallout. This is a Fallout dungeon. It's been reskinned.
The mythical mare with the magic horn.
Where's the vault door? Come on. I bet they'd make a killer vault door.
Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay,
I mean,
it was more of an
I just saw a reuse of a Fallout 4 asset, and it was a shower head.
My point still
Was it?
stands. You need an open mind
Yes.
out there. You go
I'm
into
sure
those
there are
weird
some.
Space too tightly wound. Your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
Is that a... Oh. For a
Space
second,
trucker.
I thought, ooh. I thought it was a Doom helmet.
Okay, I'm detected as soon as I poke my hand there, so I'm not getting a sneak attack out of this.
That's and sneak attacks are one of the only ways you can level up the sword thing. What if you take off all your clothes? Or not all your clothes, but your spacesuit. This thing is
Am I detected by him or by them, though? Okay, I think the fact that it's green means that I'm detected by Barrett, not by them.
Let's test it, because they haven't reacted.
I'm not. Yeah, they haven't. They don't seem. But
Holy shit.
Conversation.
You actually found me.
Dang it.
I wish I could say this is the
I
first
told you
time
to-
this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Sarah, I am not
this is
romancing
turning into
you.
a
I'm
regular
sorry.
constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
We got Bethesda'd.
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself. Plenty
They're
of times.
friendlies?
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should
Seeking
be
attack
unpleasant.
them right now would just feel wrong.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it.
Yeah, remember, this was ransom.
Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Yes, in bullets. I just killed a guy for asking for 2. You want to ask for 4? All right, I tell you what do we try this? This got me out of a thing before where basically it seemed like it was an instant persuasion win. You just have your NPC say something. Now, again, maybe that's not going to work, but we'll try it.
She posted bail for me multiple times.
Well, she also got me into this by coming down from the entrance where I told her to wait and talking over my shoulder to Barrett, so maybe she'd get me out of it.
We do have some insurance set aside.
Oh, by paying?
for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
How convenient.
We don't need to be introduced.
What?
Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Oh,
You know what, though?
Well, you want to do it anyways, don't you?
What I want to know is, do we get the 4,000 back? Does he have it on him?
Wait, you paid him 4,000?
No, she did, apparently. And the funny thing is she's not even in the room. She's back up there. She's back up here at the top of the stairs. She didn't move. She had a conversation with that dude through the flipping wall. Look.
Look, yeah, she's right there. Well, do you have persuasion or the diplomacy and pickpocketing?
No, I don't think I did anything with pickpocketing. Maybe I can add it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get something out of this.
You got 1 point, and you do have it. You do have a point in pickpocket.
Oh yeah, all right. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. Current rank 1 out of 4. I need to do 5 times.
So you can actually check. I believe that's still a thing where you can see what they have, and it's only when you fail an attempt to take it they take offense.
Okay.
Again, that's my best guess.
He's gonna follow me though, isn't he?
Well,
so
these are friendly. Oh,
back to the lodge?
yes, you go back to the lodge.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Can I send you there?
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back.
You know what though?
At the
This
same
guy is
time,
named. I
surprisingly
wonder if.
hospitable vibe.
Well, he's certainly not named after Dana Barrett.
No. I mean Matsura the Grim. I'm wondering if I'm ballsing something up later if I kill him now.
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice.
Well,
with you.
no. If he's
But
if he's essential
sometimes a
to
bet pays
anything,
off.
Narc, he's going to be invincible.
True.
Right. No worries.
I mean, you saw how many civilians.
Can I get him? Can I get him aboard the ship and then come back in here?
Would he interfere with your attempt to see?
He's following me. So yes. If I try to go back and pickpocket them, he's gonna follow me into the room. And in most cases like this, when a companion gets seen, you get seen.
Yes? I'm listening. All right, let's go.
See if I can get them both in the ship and then go back down and see if I can either get sneak attacks or pickpockets or something out of this.
Crimson Fleet, eh? We're a long way from the key.
Get you in here, then both of you will be on the ship. And then I can tell.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Okay, and then I can dismiss Sarah.
Hey, what's going on?
It should just go back to the ship.
Can I help?
Let's go our separate
Whatever
ways.
you think is best.
Yes, I do.
This
Sarah
is
Morgan, no
definitely
locked
for
or
the
active
best.
companion. Okay.
Very good.
Where do I... Crew. Okay. Barrett's not listed. But he's there.
After this, you're kind of a pirate.
Let me just leave, not do anything else. Let's see if I can go back in there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the money back. Although, similar kinds of interactions are usually possible in the other games. But, oh, they respawned the mines!
Well, if you can take them and sell them, we may have an exploit. All right.
Now, they may just not even be here. Like, they may have despawned as soon as we left. And if they did, then that's just it. No, okay. But they do see me. Yeah, they see me. They see me as soon as I come down here. They're just not hostile.
Well, just get behind them. Even if they detect you, poke around and look, and just don't accept it if you can't get away with it. Quick save.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Nothing to say.
We all have fun. Okay.
70 credits.
Well, that's just the bodyguard, and he's wearing a helmet, so he wasn't the one doing the talking.
Matsuha is in charge.
Buddy, how's it going?
They also don't seem to mind me looting any of the other containers, which is kind of weird.
At least the karma system is out. Although, mind me, I do like being recognized as a goody two shoes.
Piece of junk.
He's free to go.
There's our
I
culprit.
did not encourage you to return.
Not him, the one sitting down.
Yeah, I don't think I can get anything out of this.
Matsura's in charge.
Did you try checking what he's got?
Can't believe I got stuck doing this boring crap.
2 digipicks and a modified Grendel.
Give me a break.
Nothing of value. Not
See
even worth it.
yourselves out.
I don't think
wonder
that
if
helmet
stealth-
is even worth much of anything. Although it's not very heavy.
745. Pretty shabby.
Yeah, Funko said, like, don't pick up anything worth less than 1,000.
How many items have you come across that have actually had that value?
Some of the guns.
Shoot, better look out. Not even my antique is worth 1,000.
Well, I don't know, let me take a look.
Oh yeah, 1088.
Disassembler Kraken, that's worth 1,000. The Equinox,
Haven't come
2,400. Maelstroms are really common, 1,200. And that's not even a modified one. Modified Equinox, 2,580. Modified Grendel, 2,100. Modified Maelstrom. Like, a lot of the pirates in the first area had those weapons.
I guess I should start picking those up.
You need to get up mercantile skill to make selling stuff your primary income. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Hey, can I pickpocket? No, you can't pickpocket.
Yeah.
Crew. All right. Well, anyway.
Anything I can do for you?
Barrett, this is all your fault.
I don't know. Is there?
Hello.
You get about 10% back by default on a sale, I think? That's another thing in Persuasion.
Oh, yeah. Like, when you go to sell things, those are not the prices you get. Like, the values you see when you pick stuff up is not the value you get when you sell a thing. You usually have to have barter maxed out in order to get close to that.
Wait to get...
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Yes, all the debris, it's lovely and peaceful. Alright, I think that's going to be it for us for this week. But we are planning on being back with more Starfield next Saturday.
I think I found the secret to this game's constant fast travel. It came with a Tesseract.
Oh, this postal ship is still here. Guess it hadn't gotten fixed yet. I guess we'll have to do that. We'll have to deliver the mail for them.
Nice.
All right, any
Well, I
final
gotta say-
observations, Jeyl, before we finish for the day?
I do have one observation. I don't know if I'm stretching on this, but this looks like a Star Wars reference in the sanest ways. If you could get to my screen real quick. Yes, look at her shirt.
Weird. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once.
Silence of Sand?
Once.
and with
boring old planet
two
for like years.
suns over
Jim
the
didn't know how to
horizon.
replace a phase manifold.
Yeah, it could
Can you
be.
imagine?
Not too much of a stretch.
Not too much of, I mean, let's face it, Anakin did turn sand into a gosh darn meme, and I guess the silence of sand is one of the good things about sand. She sees the positive in everything. Oh gosh darn it. At
There's
least she's
something I
not
need to talk
blatantly
to you
interrupting
about.
the conversation. But yes, anyways, that's all I wanted to show.
Okay. All right, so we'll be back next Saturday with more Starfield. Until then, thanks everybody for watching.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Have a great rest of the weekend. Yes,
Are you spacing out?
Not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it. We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's out there? You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
We do not fully understand all that is at work here.
No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Grab jump is ready. I love this part.
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Human settlements throughout the galaxy could be at risk.
We are not stopping. Whatever lies at the end of this road will change humanity forever. This is where we belong.